in the city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Morocco.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Noussair Mazraoui plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Good through ball. William Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez. Koundé. Rabiot! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Azzedine Ounahi. Could be threatening. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Issa Diop. Brahim Diaz now. Hakimi. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, straight. Can he deliver? Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
France with the ball again. Might lead to a chance. Noussair Mazraoui. Azzedine Ounahi. Mazraoui here. Might be onto something. Threading it. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Theo Hernandez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rabiot. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
You can sense the threat is there. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rabiot. Couldn't keep the move going. Nice looking move, this. He has teammates around him. Determined defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. On attacking possibilities. Brahim. Oh, this looks useful. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Tchouameni. Rabiot. Goes through for the goal kick. Rabiot. Their turn to come away with it. Issa Diop. Unahi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hakimi. High-tempo football.
Yeah, good movement off the ball.
Unahi. Now with Hakimi. Azzedine Unahi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the flag does go up, offside. Rabiot. Can they find a gap in the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. Unahi. No, high quality defending. Moving it forward. Unahi. Noussair Mazraoui. And beyond the last defender, offside. Rabiot. And France exploiting the space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now opening things up. Can they set up a chance? And suddenly on the front foot. Rabiot. Vital intervention. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And France have it back now. Noussair Mazraoui. Well, there to intercept. Can they make this count?
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be a chance to break. Theo Hernandez. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Brahim. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to open the scoring here. And a timely penalty save. And over comes the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Chouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Promising pass. Can they jump ahead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Might be a chance to break. Can they take advantage? Opportunity! Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Well, the attack petered out. Mazraoui. Shadi Riyad. Azadine Unahi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, this could really help the cause. Now, Rabiot. And defending as a unit.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Aurélien Tchouameni. Really nice-looking pass. Options in the middle. Decent position. Can they fashion a chance? Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nussair Mazraoui. Now with Hakimi. And danger averted. Well read. And the upshot is free kick. Dembele. Well, the threat could be there. And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball. Unahi. It's with Diaz. And possibilities here. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Michael Olise. Olise. Rabiot. Showing a great defensive instinct. Mazraoui. That's a good-looking pass. Could play it in. Lovely tempo here. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Plenty of options. Can he give them the lead? Just the challenge that was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Olise. Playing with patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Koundé. On to Olise. Tchouameni. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Issa Diop. Hakimi. Azzedine Unahi. Mazraoui. Unahi. Now a decent position. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Tchouameni. Azzedine Unahi. This might get them in front. France come away with it. Tchouameni. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. And a strong tackle. Hakimi. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But into the keeper's gloves. Michael Olise. Rabiot. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Riyad. Noussair Mazraoui. Unahi. Now with Hakimi. Azzedine Unahi. And finding the flow. And France come away with it. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Dembele. Now with Olise. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Issa Diop. Azzedine Unahi. Mazraoui with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fine run from Mbappe. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Quick counter could be on. Issa Diop. Mazraoui. Brahim. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Rabiot. Mbappe. Nice looking move, this. On to Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, the attack fizzled out. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now opening things up. Now Rabiot. Michael Olise. Good looking sequence this.
Yeah, probing for an...
Oh, big chance. Oh, good hit, close shave. Noussair Mazraoui. Unahi. Plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending. Koundé. Good looking run. Could cross it in here. And this represents a great chance to score. And what a fine save! The shot wasn't all that bad either. Issa Diop. On to Olise. Released it nicely. And cleared away.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
And he did well to cut it out. Promising pass. Well, it's one pass after another. That's a lovely ball. And just like that, broken up. William Saliba. Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele. Options in the centre. Not a convincing clearance. Not the best challenge. Free kick. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Shadi Riyad. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, standing off them here, aren't they being too passive?
Yeah, they just look happy to sit back in shape, don't they?
Attack looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. And Scott to attack. And the cross goes in. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And that's a great technique. Exactly how you get taught to head the ball as a kid. It's a good finish.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Tchouameni. Now Rabiot. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Hakimi. Noussair Mazraoui. Unahi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe. Promising pass. Well, attacking possibilities. Unahi. Wonderful block. Really doughty defending. Brahim. Is this the moment? Well, they get the ball once more. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rabiot. Promising possession, this. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Brahim. Hakimi. Could be troublesome. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Olise. Good move in the making from France. Dembele with the cross. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. El Kaabi. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Confident play, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Dembele. Theo Hernandez now. William Saliba. This looks interesting. Aurelien Tchouameni. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good strong play on the ball.
Yeah, holding them off well.
And it's a quality pass. That's excellent defending following the cross. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Chance to play it in. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, terrific save! Well, desperately close to going in that time.
Well, what a game this has been. You've got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Upamecano. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Ayoub El Kaabi. El Kaabi. On the offensive. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Upamecano. Zaire Emery. Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might do damage on the break. Hakimi. Played into the centre. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Dembele. Warren Zaire Emery. Olise. Perfect tackle. Ayoub El Kaabi. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Unahi. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Wasteful from France. Giving it a go. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Warren Zaire-Emery. Zaire-Emery. On to Olise. Attacking with vigour. He has time to play it over. Can he put them in front? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Brahim. Now will the cross work out for them? And still dangerous. Well, no damage done. 20 minutes to go. El Kabi. And support available. Olise. Pressing like that will help the cause. Warren Zaire-Emery. Theo Hernandez now. And they keep it moving. Rabiot. Noussair Mazraoui. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, fine use of the ball, but then the one that goes astray. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Rabiot. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now Rabiot. Still work to do. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. El Kabi. Azzedine Ounahi. Throw in for France coming up. Michael Olise. Olise. That's good, strong, incisive attacking play. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Theo Hernandez. And Upamecano. Koundé. Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. This might be productive. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Rabiot. Koundé. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now Rabiot. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Sofiane Amrabat. Mazraoui with it. Attractive build-up. Physically strong and secure on the ball. for the lead here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Zaire Emery. Theo Hernandez now. William Saliba. On the attack as there to be late excitement. And keeping possession. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's a neat move. Reading it well. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here's the replay, and it's poor from the keeper. Completely gets caught out in no man's land. There's so much of the goal to aim for, and he manages to finish it off well.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Hakimi. Azzedine Ounahi. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Rabiot just wasn't going to give that ball away. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Dembele. On to Olise. And a clear foul. Good strong play on the ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Noussair Mazraoui. Able to create room here. Fine build-up play. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Opportunity. And danger still. Marvellous anticipation. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And nodding it just over.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Theo Hernandez. Zaire Emery. Theo Hernandez now. And managing the game here.
Well, they're managing it well at the moment, aren't they? They're playing out the game tactically now.
Olise. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. An attack that had potential. Rahimi. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Hakimi. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, an incredible block. Dembele. Zaire Emery. And Upamecano. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Promising move this from France. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Mbappe. Well, the attack petered out. Might be a chance to break. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Hakimi. Released it nicely. El Kabi. And a decent delivery. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Good weight on that pass. Managed to get it out of there. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, the threat could be there. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mbappe. Jules Koundé on the ball. It's a neat move. Oh, moving it nicely. Looking for the angle. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Yeah, just not at the levels that we're used to from them. They looked a little bit sluggish from the start, to be honest. They'll be disappointed with that, and they'll certainly look to bounce back quickly.
Well, no doubt about it. Ousmane Dembélé certainly caught the eye. Interested to know what you made of him.
Yeah, I'm sure the defenders will be pleased with the final whistle. He terrorised them at times today, created so many chances, and got his goal, the all-important one at that.
everyone. Our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Morocco.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrian, and that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Michael Olise. Chouameni. Oh, danger here. Rabiot. Excellent defending. Brahim. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good ball over the top. The cross is on. Oh, chance! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Hakimi. Promising attack. Mazraoui. Issa Diop. Now with Hakimi. Brahim. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well read to win possession back. Very effective pass. Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mazraoui. Smart defending.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Dembele. On to Olise. Could be troublesome. Well, high quality defending. Mbappe! And quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Good through ball. Incisive ball. Well, alas, a damp squib of an ending to that move.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacked that clinical finish.
Michael Olise. Here's Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. And threaded through by Mbappe. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Danger building. Very quick thinking there. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. Promising pass. Kylian Mbappe. Untidy in possession. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rabiot. Azzedine Ounahi. And moving it forward. Hakimi. On the ball, Diop. Playing with patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. William Saliba. Here's Mbappe. That's a lovely ball. Theo Hernandez. One slick pass after another.
Yeah, it's like they're just chasing shadows.
Mbappe. Oh, this could be menacing. Terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Just like that, they have the ball again. Mbappe. And look at this! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Could be threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the pass keeps them going. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rabiot. Determined defending. And space to exploit, maybe. And played in. A bit disappointing in the end. Now they can reset the defence.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
And he did well to cut it out. Rabiot. Oh, good vision there. Brahim. That's a good ball. Ounahi. Mazraoui. Attacking with vigour. Free kick, it had to be. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Koundé. And back to the keeper. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
Brahim. Unahi. And a lot to like about this attack. This could be the equaliser. Dembele. Koundé. Tchouaméni. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Mbappe. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Promising looking attack. And offside, unfortunately. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Upamecano. Here's Mbappe. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. The delivery from Dembele. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Hakimi. Intelligent ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Olise. Dembele on the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Unahi. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Danger building. Well, still an issue here. Crossing possibilities. Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance.
Yeah, great bit of defending that. Thought it was going in.
Well, they could break at pace. Good weight on that pass. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Koundé. Now with Olise. Upamecano. Ball control is the key. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. William Saliba. Perfect challenge. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Upamecano. Dembele. Aurelien Tchouameni. And it's a quality pass. Good-looking sequence, this.
Yeah, they're working it well, aren't they?
What a commitment to defending. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, moving it nicely. Now, Rabiot. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And Scott to attack. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Hakimi. Succeeded in winning it back. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Tchouameni. Olise. Now, Rabiot. Well, the threat could be there. Good passage of play.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Losing possession. Riyad. Hakimi. Committed challenge. Olise. Michael Olise. Now with Upamecano. Rabiot. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Olise. And he read it well defensively. Mazraoui. Unahi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a good-looking ball. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Aurelien Tchouameni. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Well read to ease the pressure. Mazraoui. Unahi. Mazraoui here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Olise. Now Rabiot. Promising possession, this. Giving the ball away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this? Can he do it? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Brahim. Chance to do damage. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Rabiot. Can they carve out another one? Interesting pass. Able to close down the shot. Well, maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. Short corner favoured. And possession changing hands. Mazraoui. Well, they need to get tighter here. But quick thinking defensively. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Promising ball.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Crossing opportunity. Attending to his defensive chores. Given away by France. Good-looking move. It's with Diaz. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. And the defensive intervention there. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Issa Diop. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play, always getting himself into good positions where he can score. And he's obviously got that key goal and thoroughly deserved.
So the second half begins, and if the first half is anything to go by, we have more drama to come. A very good tackle. Intelligent threaded pass here. Had no interest in losing possession.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
Theo Hernandez. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Michael Olise. Eyeing an opening. Dembele. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could pose a threat on the counter. This could be the equaliser. Takes the shot. Michael Olise. Mbappe with it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Oh, this looks useful. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. And France with the ball again. On attacking possibilities. Michael Olise. Suddenly they have possession. That might help them. Kylian Mbappe. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
Azzedine Ounahi. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni. Possession, the most important thing. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Now Rabiot. Tchouameni. And tidily played. Promising looking ball. And able to close down the shots. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, an opportunity for France perhaps to make it look even better. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Tchouameni. Now with Olise. Using his strength to shield the ball. Mbappe! Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now. Regularly appearing in threatening areas.
He's driven in the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Soufiane Rahimi. Attacking with vigour. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The delivery. Oh, troubled the keeper, but full credit to him. Now sending it in. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. William Saliba. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Tchouameni. Now Rabiot. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, had no intention of losing out. How about the cross? Well, he could run onto it here. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Rahimi. Can he deliver? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Rabiot. Well, sitting off them for now. Moving the ball well here. Tchouameni. And here's Saliba. Promising move this from France. Dembele's in the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And off the bar that time. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Michael Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Able to create room here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Dembele. Mbappe! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, here's the replay. It's great vision from Dembele to set up the chance. And as soon as Mbappe's 1v1 with the keeper, you just expect him to score. He gets so much power on the shot. The keeper's left with little chance, really.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Hakimi. Azzedine Ounahi. Mazraoui here. This is looking threatening. This is an excellent run. Wasteful from France. Hakimi. Rabiot. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. William Saliba. Rabiot. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Now Rabiot. Interesting pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Azzedine Ounahi. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, the move breaks down. Just like that, they have the ball again. Mbappe. Now with Olise. France looking dangerous here. Well read to ease the pressure. Danger building. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. And they will make the change now. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Could be a chance to break. Need to get back quickly here. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacked that clinical finish.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Good move in the making from France. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dembele. Now with Olise. Mbappe into the middle. And that's comfortably gathered. Did well to win the ball back. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Rabiot. Upamecano. Given away by Rabiot. Brahim. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now, options are plenty. Mbappe in the centre. Well, not away properly. Quick counter could be on. Sofiane Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Hakimi. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Doing well to keep possession. Mbappe. Oh, my word. There's Here's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, it might be. Oh, a smart stop. And a solid clearance. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now, Rabiot. Very alertly winning back possession. Nice-looking pass. Mbappe. Well, this could really help the cause. Zaire-Emery. Well, high-quality defending. Dembele. And Dembele's given it away. Ayoub El-Kabi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Michael Olise. Dembele. On to Olise. Zaire-Emery. Warren Zaire-Emery. And Upamecano. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. An effective ball win. Well, they could break at pace. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. And Upamecano. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Yeah, and I'd hate to have to play against this, you know.
William Saliba. Michael Olise. That's a good pass. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Ayoub El-Kabi. Mazraoui. Oh, nice ball. And it's going to be a free kick. Rabiot. On to Olise. Could be troublesome. Can they do it? Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Azzedine Ounahi. Brahim Diaz now. Ounahi. Promising possession, this. Nicely timed tackle. Warren Zaire-Emery. Dembele on the ball. Rabiot. Intercepted effortlessly. Brahim. And it's with Amrabat. Unahi. Now with Hakimi. Azadine Unahi. Just overplayed it.
Oh, it's just too much on it. Back to the drawing board now.
Theo Hernandez. Now with Upamecano. Koundé. William Saliba. Mbappe. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mazraoui. Rahimi. And it's with Amrabat. Hakimi. On the ball, Diop. And he read it well, intercepting it. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity here. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. Mbappe. Penalty. But no card to go with it.
No, and I thought he should have got one, you know.
And they will make the change now. And this could really make certain. Oh, that could have gone in.
Oh, he's gone for the corners, but snatches it wide.
Brahim. Ayoub El-Kabi. It's with Diaz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Koundé. Now opening things up. Rabiot. Issa Diop. Now with Hakimi. Brahim. Unahi. And it's with Amrabat. Shadi Riyad. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Your thoughts on their performance?
Yeah, it was a positive performance. Some of the play today was great to watch. They moved the ball quick and created some really good openings. It's a good result.
Well, just the sort of performance they were looking for from the talented Kylian Mbappe.
Yeah, certainly a solid performance overall. Obviously, he'll be frustrated he didn't convert the penalty, but still, he got himself a goal, and the result is the most important thing.
The atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Morocco.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Good ball over the top. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Played into the centre. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Noussair Mazraoui. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. And Upamecano. Koundé. Olise. Might lead to a chance. Here's Mbappe. Decent position. Mbappe with it. Decent idea. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, there to intercept. Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe in the centre. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Noussair Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz now. Issa Diop. Hakimi. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Strong challenge. Upamecano. William Saliba. Oh, a fine block. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And he whips it in. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Corner awarded. And the short option preferred. Trying to tee it up. Now Rabiot. Return to Saliba. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Crossing opportunity. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Olise. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Mazraoui. Nice switch of play. Brahim. Azzedine Ounahi. And in the right position to read it. Olise. Now Rabiot. And nicely over the top. Couldn't keep it. A good vision there. Attending to his defensive chores. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Untidy in possession. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rabiot. Shadi Riyad. Now with Hakimi. Azzedine Ounahi. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And teammates to play it to. Well, they need to get bodies back. Can he put them ahead? And he takes it away. That's a good pass. Saved, but still a chance. And support available. Mbappe! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! The corner played into the box. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen.
Well, this is a perfect delivery into the box. It's just begging for someone to get on the end of it. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mazraoui. Issa Diop. Unahi. Noussair Mazraoui. Azzedine Unahi. Mazraoui with it. Played into the centre. France giving away possession. Dembele. Now with Olise. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Riyad. Unahi. It's with Diaz. Intelligent ball. Really committed defending. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. William Saliba. Upamecano. Now with Olise. Good move in the making from France. Dembele with the cross. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
Well, this delivery into the box is just quality, right into the danger area. And that's a great technique, exactly how you get taught to head the ball as a kid. It's a good finish.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cross might be on. A fine reading of the situation. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Chouameni. Koundé. Aurélien Chouameni. Oh, magnificent passing. He could pick out a teammate. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Brahim. Could pull one back here. Corner given. It's a short one. And crossed in there. Danger still on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And it's gone behind for the corner. Over it comes. And the header just over the crossbar. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive?
Yeah, you just wonder if it's a message from the bench, don't you?
That's a good ball. Options in the middle. And caught by the keeper. Brahim. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? It could be up for grabs. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Oh, moving it nicely. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Brahim. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And fed forwards. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, options are plenty. Aimed towards Mbappe. Noussair Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier.
Oh, it's on! And the chance not taken.
He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
Rabiot. Now Rabiot. Beautiful pass. Dembele. Rabiot. Now Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. One slick pass after another.
Yeah, and I love watching this sort of football, you know.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Danger building. Well, fine use of the ball. They got a good palm on it. Now what can they do from here? Rabiot. Now he must favour the cross. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Struggling to keep the ball. And France pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Azzedine Ounahi. Hakimi. Ounahi. Mazraoui with it. Azzedine Ounahi. On to Olise. Now opening things up. Well, he certainly caused all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Who can they pick out? Fractionally over the top. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? And the keeper showing good hands. Who can he pick out? Dembele. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Ousmane Dembele, so poised and productive and really producing for his team in this game.
Yeah, you can see he fancies it today. Sharp movement, plenty of attempts, and it's no surprise to see him hit the back of the net.
Noussair Mazraoui. Riyad. Will it happen for them? Oh, superb defending.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. I thought they were in.
No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Velodrome. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Maybe dangerous here. Well, nothing productive, really.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Dembele. On to Olise. Koundé. And that brings the attack to an end. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. Unahi. Referee intervening. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. A very timely interception. Could pose a threat on the counter. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Danger building. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. A bit wasteful from France. El Kabi. And it's opening up. It was on its way in. Promising attack. Trying to tee it up. And to trim the lead. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. And here's Saliba. Given away by Rabiot. Michael Olise. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever ball. Crossing into the middle. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, nicely played. And defensive play to be applauded. Mbappe. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Koundé. Not messing around with that clearance. Promising ball.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Trying to get one back. Brahim. Determined defending. Mbappe. Promising move this from France, but nothing comes of it. Unahi. Brahim. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he got to it fairly easily. William Saliba. France failing to keep the ball. Brahim. Teammates available. Has a go! And danger dealt with for now.
Take no risks and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rabiot. Olise. France looking dangerous here. And cut out nicely. Brahim. Unahi. Nussair Mazraoui. Soufiane Rahimi. Soufiane Rahimi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mbappe. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dembele's in the centre. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Brahim. Very effective pass. And quick thinking defensively. Chance to get themselves back into it. Michael Olise. Rabiot. Nice sequence this. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Interesting pass. Chance for Dembele. Oh, a fine stop and more importantly, away from danger.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled.
Oh, hang on, Sue. A chance. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Referee spotting the transgression. Decent position. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now, options are plenty. Could reduce the deficit. Dembele. Determined not to give it away.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ayoub El Kabi. Now with Hakimi. Well, this could really help the cause. Strong possession play. Well, not much came of that. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Chance to play it in. So now a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Now, how about the short corner? And cutting in field. Chance here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Brahim. Hakimi. Clean challenge. Who wants to make a challenge? Mbappe into the middle. Well, not away properly. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Dembele. Can he play it in? It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Azzedine Ounahi. And into the last 20 minutes. Ounahi. That's a good-looking pass. It took a nick on the way through. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. So the corner played into the box. And ably dealt with. Now opening things up. Noussair Mazraoui. This looks interesting. Theo Hernandez. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Zaïre-Emery. Now with Upamecano. Olise. Koundé. Not there to intercept. Brahim. There to take it away. Warren Zaïre-Emery. On to Olise. Zaïre-Emery. Rabiot. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Theo Hernandez. Zaïre-Emery. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Ayoub El Kabi. Can they eat into their lead? Crossing opportunity. Must be! And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Zaire Emery. Mbappe with it. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Good movement. Brahim. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Look at this. The through ball's timed to perfection. Just splits the defence. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Koundé. Theo Hernandez now. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And a fine tackle. Riyad. Mazraoui with it. Sofiane Amrabat. Unahi. And forward they go, chasing the game. But really sticking to their task defensively. And France finding space on the flank. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively...
Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And taken short. Played into the centre. Shadi Riyad. And it's with Amrabat. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sofiane Amrabat. A really good pass. Cross fired over. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. Upamecano. Now with Olise. Kylian Mbappe. Looking good again. Decent position. Well read to ease the pressure. Showing good ball control. Olise. Now Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. Rabiot. Well, they have the ball again. Ayoub El Kabi. Brahim. Delightful pass. Making sure nothing came of it. Dembele. Decent idea. This could finish it. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. And the keeper showing good hands. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Fine pass. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, they've decided to make a change. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause.
Yeah, they're managing the game well, aren't they?
Koundé. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Out of play then, corner awarded. Who can they pick out? And the goalkeeper's punch. Oh, that's splendid play. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. France being afforded too much space here. But quick thinking defensively. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. Azzedine Ounahi. And it's with Amrabat. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Clean challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nice weight on the pass. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Sofiane Amrabat. Teammates available. Brahim. This could square the game. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Room to roam here for France. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Noussair Mazraoui. Ayoub El Kabi. Now Rabiot. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. Your thoughts?
Yeah, it was a real competitive match. Both teams creating opportunities, but I think on the balance of play, they deserved the result.
Well, no doubt about it. Ousmane Dembele certainly caught the eye. Interested to know what you made of him.
Yeah, he caused the defence all sorts of problems. Scored one, but could have had a few more. Rushed a few of his chances, but overall, not a bad day's work.